Hello, chat. It's me, Birb. How are y'all doing today? Good. I like that part too. Let's check out our Birb guy before we jump into killing bosses. I played offline, as I said I would. We made some pretty substantial progress. This is our current seed tree. Everything is maxed except for like needing a lot of stuff, like 40 trillion seeds and 3 million fish. We have one for 25,000 fish. We're almost there. That's why I've been fishing. But there are no more evolutions here. I have to find the monster on expedition floor 9. We unlocked expeditions, I think, on Evo like 4 or something. But yeah, this guy is gone. No longer here. No longer rewards for this homie. But anyway, we have many sparrows now because we unlocked the sparrow window. And then every time you do this, they multiply. When you get to 16 and do it, you get a permanent buff. So you'd get 0.9 or 0.2 more respawn rate for popcorn. But so we'll do this now, just to get it started again. Start giving them seeds. He'll level up, and we'll go back and forth between that to get our respawn multiplier up. I mean, more popcorns is more popcorns. Currently I have no real use for popcorn, I guess. Even over here. But really I should be doing this auto popcorn upgrade buying. Every time there's something to spend popcorns on, it will, because like I said, there's nothing else to do popcorns with. Or seeds don't spend. We don't have to worry about that. We have 21 quintillion feathers. As far as fishing goes, we've made some progress on the rods. We were here for a very long time. As we started getting these though, it started going a lot faster, especially because we have this little guy here now. Yeah, I'm currently on the coconut wand. And the next one, we just gotta wait for these fish to be caught. As far as tackle box goes, these, I don't know how to get legendary fish, but these are all legendary. This currently has like a 0.002% chance to be caught. So I guess this is just still quite a ways away getting this stuff. And these, I haven't caught a single one of those fish. I could sell stuff or whatever, but I don't know. I'm currently have real speed and seed boost, but I don't think it really matters what I have on. I could get 75% popcorn. Nope. I'm just doing this game real quick. I'm gonna be playing the other game mainly. I just didn't want to change it immediately. I didn't know how long it would take me to explain my progress in this game. This game is called Birb if you're looking to play it. I'll get you a link to it if you want. This game is free on itch. It's coming to Steam soon. It has a lot of content. I don't need pickup radius. 50% real speed will do that. I don't know if this counts for this guy. You can, I was told you can transfer your save from itch over to Steam. So if that changes your opinion, then actually I might do double steeds. After I get my 25k. Anyway, so we unlocked, did I have this? I think I had this when I was playing last, but we pretty much capped most of the stuff out pretty easily. This right here has nothing in it, still locked. And then expeditions is something that we just started doing with leveling up this little parrot here. This is probably where I'll spend my time idling after I get 25k fish. But we're on milestone 4. We have to spend 5 rare ore to get it, but we don't really get that. Anyway, this is the expedition area. It's basically an auto battler. You come in here and you have your little guy fight stuff. I was farming down here. There's 2 bosses I was farming, this cobra and this harpy, while trying to get in the right spot up here to fish. I'll probably have to, you can like reset this place to make enemies spawn slightly differently. So a lot of times I'll come in here and I'll respawn to try to find a good spot to get a good fishing spot and a good amount of enemies. I don't know how far down I can go. I currently have 5 million strength, 4 million recovery, and 1.5 million HP. This place scales pretty fast. You have to idle it quite a bit. Yeah, see, he died. Floor 1, I think, is where I left my going all night. You can't. I've already cleared floor 1, so there's nothing else to do here. But these little elites and stuff, they drop gear chests, and everybody has a chance to drop any other kind of chest. But these, most of these are pretty pointless because I have higher tier stuff. But you can level up your punch and your defense. Up to like 0.0, maybe 0.1. I'm up to 1, so it's a 1 to 1. But yeah, we currently need 1 rare, which is like 50 of these, which won't take too long. There's a dungeon here. I don't know how strong you have to be to actually get in here, but I'm not strong enough and to come back later. I'm not sure how strong you have to be to actually get in there, but that's the thing we want to have to do eventually. Here's the boss. He's easy. He dies in 1 hit because I'm so strong now. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I want to get 25,000 fish. So I'll probably do that first, and then I'll come in here and we'll come down to this area here with 2 elites and try to get them in a spot where I can have them both in my circle. So I can kill them both and fish at the same time. Because you get, it's not a lot, but it's just free fishing XP. Only 15, but it's better than nothing. But I do want to get my 25k fish so I can unlock 50% fishing XP. And after that, the next one's really high, 500,000, 50,000, which will be quite a bit. And then after we do that, we'll also change this real speed to more seeds. Yeah, that is currently my progress in this game. I don't know why I just did all that real quick, real fast, but whatever. I'm gonna mute this, let this run in the background. Then we will play the other game we have planned for today. And that is not Packmates. Slay all bosses item. When we beat this game, I might check out the other characters, depending on what achievements exist. Why is this showing up weird? Level 50's max. Whoops, spoiler. Oh, we're almost there. I think we're like 30 something. Duplicate. 2 more uncommons to get a rare. Sweet, sweet. All right, continue. Did I prepare myself for today's adventure? I think I wanted to save up for HP. Title staff. But yeah, I wanted to change out for ice. Did I do that? Did yesterday? No, I didn't. So get rid of fire, add ice. Then we go here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more bosses, it looks like. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Of course they're weak to fire. Now that I've dropped fire. These guys did not appear my first time through here. This dungeon here was quite a bit jump up from the last one. Oh good, we're done with the staff. We don't have to use it anymore. It's not really that great of a staff. Yeah. I'm maining my mage still, but I really should just convert to using my warrior as my main progressor. I really want my mage to be my strongest character, but warrior is just so much more powerful. Like, it's not even close. Ranger is garbage, and mage is okay, but still nowhere near as good as warrior is. I think Sakura was maining warrior. I think they passed me pretty quickly. Yeah, but I don't do active card farming, and I don't think that the skills and stuff play any kind of effect when you idle it, or when it's not your main character. While this buff was going, I was farming watches for a bit. But yeah, we're almost 70 here. But yeah, as a comparison for how strong each character is, look at this. If I go to this boss, oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I survived it. I actually hate how this game controls. Because you can't use your skills unless you're on auto, but if you're on auto, you can't move anywhere. So you have to like click auto off if you actually want to move. Like, I don't understand why you can't use skills. Why skills don't activate when you're on manual. Yeah, look how long it takes me to kill a mammoth on my mage. And if I swap over to my warrior, so I just have cutting this all the time to get new gear. Yeah, look how fast this guy can kill this boss. Keep in mind I guess he has this stuff now. It's generally worse gear as a whole. Dead. Like, the power level is not even close. It's not even remotely close. Actually, no, I want you actually fighting Ratatoskers now because I have enough ore for now. No card here yet. Yeah, and like the further your main character gets, the farther everyone else gets because they're stronger, because you get more equipment and stuff. I mean, even your secondary is higher than my main, and your third and fourth are almost as strong as them. But yeah, I think the play is, if you play this game, just make 4 warriors. There's really no reason to have any other kind of character until they change or buff things. We do HP. We're gonna swap off of Tidal Staff. I think, are we gonna go back to Ice Staff? Yeah, Ice Staff has 3,000 or 2,000 more magic than Tidal. Oh, we get 40% from this now too. Yeah, Rogue is irrelevant. Mage is fine. Mage is like somewhat okay, but even still, Warrior outshines it substantially. Like I said, there's no reason to have any other character except for Warrior in that game. They cut trees a bit better. Yeah. Actually, do they? Does Rogue get... Rogue doesn't get an inherent dex bonus, which is the only thing that makes you cut trees better. So really, if you just give your warrior a bow, which gives you more dex, they would cut trees just the same. Because you don't get dex for being a rogue, I don't think. It's just that you give him a weapon that has dex on it versus a weapon that has strength on it. I mean, how much does it cost for a job change? $30. So for 30 gems, you can change, or for 60 gems, I could change both my characters to warriors and just be substantially stronger all around. Which I should actually just do it. There's really no reason not to. Like, this would speed up my progress substantially, and for only 60 gems. I might do this after stream today. Just change all my characters to warriors. I mean, 30 gems is like a day of dailies, right? Why'd this light up? Yeah, you get 60 gems. You can get 2 job changes in a day. So yeah, I think later I'm going to change all my guys to warriors. It is meant to be very Eidolon. The issue is that balancing is horrible, as we were just talking about. Warriors are far ahead of every other class as far as damage, and it's not even close. It's not even like, oh well, this one's good at this. No, warrior is better at everything. Literally anything in this game that warrior can do, it does the best at. to the point where if you're not using warrior, you're slowing your progress down substantially, which I have been doing. Like Sakura said, they started 2 days after me, and now they're quite a bit further than me. Let's equip. No, Ice Staff is equipped. Well, it's supposed to be equipped. Okay, Ice Staff. Spent too much money on it with impulsive buying. I mean, for this game, you get 60 gems a day at least. I mean, I've bought a decent amount of stuff. Like I have max smeltery speed and smeltery multi-craft. I did buy one of these yesterday to see if to start just to have it, because it's 2% per day. Because I do want to start buying all the hunter upgrades with the with my 4th character. I haven't been to Act 3 yet, so I'm not worried about that. But I've had like these character skins. I don't want to buy any of these because they're mostly women, and then the 2 that aren't women, I'm not going to spend $10 for a skin. Like I don't care about skins. As far as pets go, I mean they're tier 5. I can eventually get a character up that high or a pet up that high. I don't really care about it. But the upgrades are probably some of the best things. Some of these consumables are probably good, like inventory space. I'm gonna buy 2 of these later. Might as well. I don't know why rename feathers cost so much. This ring is actually... This ring isn't actually even that good. The ring I have now is already 30 attack. This is actually pretty good. 1 ash per kill at 10% chance is actually really good. 10% attack speed. This one's probably one of the best looking ones. Yeah, let's get more AP. Wait, aren't I using the focus weapon? Yeah, I'm using focus ring. Let's take this off. Let's put on... I don't think anything's frostbiting me. Let's put on peace ring just to master it. Anybody, you can change pets on anybody. You just gotta unequip it. I have some Google bucks that I might buy something. We'll see. I do the little Google surveys all the time. So I get little monies here and there. Yeah, that's fair. I have this weird thing where if something's free to play, I try to get as far as I can without spending money. But like the amount of times I've played like Final Fantasy 11, I probably paid for, and Final Fantasy 14, like I've paid so much in subscription money for those games without even thinking about it. But a free-to-play game, I'm like, ugh. $5 for a pet? Never. Easy dubs. $21,500 HP. This one's actually my best HP staff now with no magic loss. This I lose like so much HP, almost 20,000 HP to use. I could get 100 back from this and 100 back from this. Honestly, being able to farm at 8 times speed is probably better than all of this, but like I would die faster. But being able to farm at 8 times speed, crazy. Grab that to be done with it. Ooh, more HP. Berserker. Resist fire. Okay, good. I'm not using fire. Resist thunder and fire. Weak to water, nice. Weak to water. Actually surprised I got him as far down as I did. I got a new ring. We got Bloodlust ring. Heal and receive 30% extra damage. Maybe not. Still need 4 more levels to upgrade things. Yeah, this will never be good in HP. $2,000 more magic. You know what? Let's give it a try. I don't get more region from the other one, so it does lower the effectiveness of potions by quite a bit. Kind of berserked me a lot. I think I do have anti-berserk. Oh, the 3 bats is actually the hardest thing. Look at all my potions with it. Yeah, that was my worst run because of the bats. If I get bats, I probably use my potions against them. This guy uses fire a lot. He does go through potions. I've already used 2. I can actually keep my HP up against that guy. I think we have a chance to win this next one. Ooh, got him. Berserker vanquished. But now we can reset this and get this and this. Do I have anything to spend diamonds on anymore? to advantage. I guess all the guards. We're also done with scouring. Chimera. No weakness or no resist or weakness. A million. Wow, those guys burned through all my potions. Is this fire, thunder, and water? Man, I didn't want to have to buy the thing, but he's resisting 3 of my 4 elements. Ooh, 20% evasion? Oh, there's some to spend diamonds on. 20 invincibility potion. It resisted? Yo, what up, Sensu? Also, I'm glad I saw your message because I didn't have YouTube chat up. And yesterday I missed the person. I've been slacking on making sure I have YouTube chat up. Where's this fire? I don't use the fire. I'm gonna have to buy the things. I hate that I have to, but I'm doing like no damage to this guy. I don't gotta buy the ice one at least. I don't have to buy the fire one either because I'm not using it. I lose a little bit of HP not using this. You know what? I will use that now. I don't need Frost Ward anymore. Just leave it on. Start using foes when you cut wood. Are you gonna reroll everything to warriors too, like I am, or did you already do that? I'm doing it. I see no reason not to. Do you actually actively have that character alive or activated when you farm cards? I usually do my card farming idle. I don't think we'll win this time, but we did a lot better with those things. Level your pets at the same time. I've only been leveling my one Steam pet. They auto boosted my my pumpkin pet to 50, and I've just been feeding all my extra pets to it while I level the Steam one on my progression character. Nice, and we got a new weapon. What level, what tier is B? %, elemental resistance. Make enemies do half damage. That feels cheap. Staff of Calamity. No HP, only cooldowns. Deals extreme shadow damage. It has the most damage by far, but it only has, it has a lot less HP, but it has damage reduction on it, which could be better. Let's go with, I mean, I don't know if fire is necessarily worth it anymore, because AoE damage doesn't do a lot currently. I'd rather kill one thing quick than deal peck damage on another one. Resist thunder, fire. Okay. Resist everything. Dark. How much damage is it doing? I used all my potions already. $2,000. 6,000. No resists. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily doing that crazy amount of damage. Oh, I did 331,000 just there. The boss actually didn't do that much damage compared to the enemies. Ooh, flame staff. I can upgrade into Inferno. The explosion. Maybe I'll give it a try. Nothing else defensive, huh? For resist things, but I can already resist like everything. I have another thing after it though. Another elixir of life. That's a res, I think. Oh yeah, I got a new ring. Plus ring, Blake guard. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't really care about my, I don't know if my auto attacks are necessarily doing enough to even matter anymore. I don't really care about advantage. So not being poisoned doesn't matter. I honestly didn't feel like it hurt as much as the other stuff. Oh, he's already killed me once though. Learned Oblivion so we can get off the staff at least. Oh, he just decided to one-shot me at the very end there. More levels up when we get a huge HP boost. (24) physical damage reduction and 22%. Well, 28%, 18%. Magical damage reduction. Fire have explosions, we'll keep that. I do have thunder resist bot. I don't have ice resist bot. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, those two are fine. I think this guy's fine too. We got a pretty decent potion amount going into the final boss. Man, apparently that damage reduction kept coming in strong though. Down to about a little under 30%. There was screen flashing on this game? Or are you talking about the lightning on the other game, in which case no. On this game, I don't know. If there was an option for it, I probably would have turned it off. So no. Unfortunately not. I guess this would be less noticeable if I lowered the speed. Nope, it's still there. Pretty bad. Dang, he missed me a lot at the end there. I didn't fall below full HP for a while. More level ups to get another resistance type. I can get Glacier. Goddess. .31% crit chance is crazy. Same enemies? There's a special music. 10% evasion, no resists or weaknesses. Oh, they're actually Frostbiter. She's missing a lot. She hits at a 6k with 50% resistances. Oh, I feel like I got crap for upgrade materials. I got 6,000 of the currency there. New sponsorship opportunity from Twitch. Wow, $24 for playing Arknight's Enfield? I didn't get the ring from here. Let's try again. Oh, I just got it. Yeah, I get no currency. Wow, this guy one-shot me. Immune miss killed me. I think I could luck into killing her. Player damage. I think enemy damage down is better. This must be the final area. $21,000 HP. %25 more crit damage. I'll try the HP. What ring did I get? Hero Sigil. Oh, Blank Guard costs more. Having 5 times the HP is so good for when I actually get on a dodge streak. More damage reduction, nice. Two normal enemies is like harder than a boss. Like getting over reprieve usually. Why am I reaching so fast? I guess it's normal. Just it feels like it's going faster than usual. EXP. Alrighty. What are you doing, little one? Am I even getting EXP for this? I don't think I am. Still at level 39. Oh, I am. Not very much though. Alright, use 1 potion. 2 potions. 3 potions. All my potions. I have 2 reses left. I have 1 res left. We've killed a goddess, chat. There is more. Zelda. He has no weapon and no accessories. Where's my last weapon come from? Oh, I already have lots of. Need 150 for the last thing there. This is only 1 level up away from being maxed. Our red guard costs 25, so we're just gonna keep this accessory on. I think red dice also is expensive. Yeah, 25 as well. But I don't know if it's really a big issue. I mean, my auto attacks I don't think do that much. I couldn't put on like light guard. $2 million HP. Jeez, I'm using all my pushes on this default guy. Hey Rain, how's it going? How far did you end up getting? No resist, no weakness. 9 million HP. It barely hurts. I'm sure the damage that the knee has done to you will be visible by the doctor even if it doesn't hurt. So the doctor will be like, I don't know, looks perfectly fine to me. We did not even get close to killing that guy. So we're gonna grind some more. Yeah. Abuse it some more. That's the play. So do a 1 hour gym session right before you go. You get access to some of the some passives. Like Warrior gives me access to Gilgamesh, which is like 10% more damage per weapon I have unlocked. Counter, critical counter. Assassin has like some poison thing, which is pointless, some blind thing, which is pointless, and then 25% more damage when I'm enfeebled and 25% more damage when the enemy is enfeebled. I don't know what sorceresses are. Obviously, I play her, so I don't get access to that one. I mean, I could just use the one that produces the damage, but I'd rather not do that. Feels easy mode if everything half damage. I doubt the game was balanced around taking half damage. Epilepsy warning, yeah. With 8 times speed and all the abilities I have now. Oh, actually, I wonder which one's causing it. Might be lightning, and I can just turn lightning off. No, it seems to be fire. Turn fire off and see if it helps. There. That should be a lot better. Still kind of sucks against big enemies. Well, I have all my abilities mastered. Gold is, I guess, I don't even know what gold does, but we'll take it. I don't think this is worth it. 8 seconds cast time, and it does like maybe like 2 times the damage of the other things. Maybe hard to see. All the damage numbers are kind of stacked on top of each other. I'm doing like 8k. It's 61,000 and these do 23,000 and they attack every 3 seconds versus 8. Mode that wasn't even an upgraded ability. Ice was. Let's go under ice. Maelstrom. $77 fizz reduction and 74 magic reduction. One thing I'm missing is one more invincibility potion. These all do about 60,000 with this weapon. Oh, did I actually go to the boss? Yeah, I think I did. Reference guide. Oh, this is gold. Anybody use skills? Okay, so that's what I assumed it did. Deals and receives extra damage, and skills are sealed. Oh, bite is no HP regen. Okay, that's what I was confused about. Venom does 4,000. Normal attack does 4,000. This is critting for 180k, and these are doing 60 or 70k. I think these faster ones are better. Not quite able to kill this guy. You made that ding? Truth. Under 50k crit. $57k looks like from these ones. Just hitting for 100k. This looks to be hitting for 120k. These are hitting for 6k. This is like double the damage, but it takes more than double the time cast. I don't think it's worth it. Does Maelstrom do a debuff? Agility down. It's actually really good. Fire does attack down, which is good, but it's too bright. Thunder does concussion, which we definitely want. Ice does frostbite, which it doesn't even affect them. Need 1,000 more to get this final invulnerability potion. Yeah, that's way faster than that other thing. But I guess I did slow it down some. That agility down is so good too. Alright, full tree unlocked. Might as well max this guy out. Almost there. Get back, chat. Let me get my package off the board. I'm back. And 2 more level ups to get the final cooldown. I'm more so with these reductions though. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to be able to get. All right, clean. 1 potion used on that guy. Just water. Doesn't matter, I have all the can't resist. One potion, a res, all my potions. Wow. This guy bodied me. Did I use the fire staff last time I went in there? Half the magic, a lot less damage resistance, but I get tons more HP. The boss can't be frozen though, which is sucks because that usually is a good chance to get some region ticks in. Steel, Berserk, Frostbite, Confusion, Final Days, like that. Okay, so he can be. He can't be frostbitten. Hits for 2600. Maelstrom hits for 7k. Fire hits for 7k. So he's definitely doing more magic damage than anything. I'm immune to venom. Oh wait, I'm not immune to poison. Agony does 8,000. Power thrust. 2,600? No, 9k. I mean, immunity to poison doesn't really matter. I haven't even gone through all my panaceas. Wait, double cast? I don't know. How I get strong enough to kill this guy. How much do I do when I use this? I guess having double magic is pretty big because my crits hit a lot harder too. They pound on top of each other. I might have to use fire for the attack down. I definitely make it a lot further with this staff. Blitting. With eyeballs though. I haven't used a potion yet, but I had all my defense potions up. Okay, there they go. Almost immediately. I don't know, I feel like I didn't really do that much better. It was almost completely luck based. Like them. Oh, I can't get either. I could half his damage, but I don't know. It feels like a weird thing to balance your game around. Like, I'm gonna have no problem at all with enemies doing half damage.
Check this out.
This game looks like it's not meant to be played full screen.
No, it's too bright. Too much flashing. Hey, how's this? Emmy, thanks so much for the 74 months. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your family's doing well. Oh, I actually got one of the Spirit Axolotl. That's a 0.0048% chance to catch that. Last of your maternity leave? Oh man, good luck for sure. Hunter gets a moderate rare and weight boost. Okay, we'll do it. mean, is this guy even gonna be able to hurt me? Now you get to factor in daycare into all the other things. Oh, that's actually great. That remote life. Did you see that Walkabout had their April Fool's joke they're potentially thinking about bringing to reality? I'm excited for that in 2 years. Just this little potet. Their April Fool's joke was like a putt golf related dungeon crawler. Like fighting enemies and getting power-ups, but with a putter, but with putting instead of like swords and stuff. They only showed a picture and mentioned it. They didn't like actually have anything outside of that. So it's all up to the imagination. They take it down? They didn't. There's a post about it. Hold on. On the Reddit. Did they take it down? Would be 14. Here it is. Walkabout Dungeon Golfer. Roguelike dungeon crawler with golf. Explore dungeons, collect power-ups, and defeat foes with your putter in hand. And it looks like you putt and fight things. And it was an April Fool's joke, but then the next post is they wish it was initially a joke, but we got excited about it the more time we spent with it. They're not making any promises, but they've started to play around with some prototypes. So I'm still excited for it, but they just had a bunch of layoffs and they cut down their courses per year by like 1 or 2. So it's probably going to be a couple years out at the soonest probably, but still, I still would want it. There's another boss, Abaddon. Can't be frostbitten. Is 1500 damage melee. Sword Dance does like 5k. He does 10k with... Okay, maybe it is balanced around using the enemy deal half damage. Because I really don't understand how you even... I guess once you debuffed him with this, he'd be more manageable. But like, could I even beat the boss before that without the half damage thing? That guy didn't even hurt me. But yeah, I think I can do this because I've still got 2 more immunizers and then 3 more reses. Okay, so yeah, that guy is doable. Hey Dratha, of course I'm slaying. Let's wait to see which way that this other guy does more damage with before I commit. I think it's going to be melee because he does that sword dance which hits for 1,000 per hit. Wait, I'm already out of immunizers? Vaccines? Blindness. Shadow Breath is 5,000. Oblivion is 9,000. Okay, maybe magic is worse. Okay, I got him to exactly half health. I can still reduce his damage by 45%. And then grind him out for the stage EXP. Ugh. I mean, if I get lucky with dodges, I can take him out now, but... This is 50% more damage. I do get blinded. I don't think I get poisoned. Do I get frostbitten? Berserk? Concussion? Think about throwing on like Enfeebler, 25% more damage. Okay, I do get poisoned, I get sealed. The poison and seal we have to put stuff on for. Wow, I got demolished that time. Seal, poison. I think I have on red. Might take off red dye on something else. I think I have Blake Guard. No, I'll have Hero Guns with Blake Guard on, and that's it. I have Immunity Blade. Kieran is the weakest one because he has 50% dodge rate, but he has very low HP. Final days. You gotta get your vaccine against final days, chat. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Oh, he concusses me. I should probably get concussion. Protection then. Maybe you'll be happy to know that I've been finally burbing it up. Ooh, 80% seeds. Oh, it's a bobbit worm. We finally get a better lure, a better hook. Void Seraph. I can't catch. I think I can only catch one legendary a day or every 24 hours or something. I can't get any more of these for now. I do have one spirit axolotl though. A chance to catch them went up by almost double from getting the red rod. I actually use spirit incense too. .01% chance to catch it, chat. Easy. I just wait on those though. I'm not really stressing that. Neon perch, I even have a better chance of catching that. I can't catch it. Anyway, I got the 25k fish, which is what I was trying to do. I think the next thing I have to do is go idle into the expedition area. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. All right, we have to go idle this. I gotta catch both these elites and then also be able to fish for maximum efficiency. Perfect. I have to remember to come back here and do this in a bit. We don't use any potions getting here. It's just a matter of getting lucky with dodges here. We still have 2 immunizers and a full heal and 2 reses. This is possible. Got him. Thanks for playing. Hell yeah. I have to reach level 50 with any character. Level every zone to max, and then also play the other two characters. I'll probably do that off stream. That's off stream me problem. Cracked file. That's a cell. I think I one-shot these guys still. Yeah, I got here last night. I idled it all throughout the night while I had my cats going too, but I did one Evo past. I'm on Evo 5. Or I did Evo 5. My guy is in dungeon 9. Floor 9 of the dungeon, which I imagine takes a while to get to. My fishing's actually coming along now. No expedition fish. Trip radius is pointless. I don't know if real speed affects my dudes. I'm just having it on seeds. I think my seeds are what I'm buffing right now. Yeah, 60% seeds. Just because popcorn doesn't really have a use for me right now, besides buffing other things, and seeds actually does have unlocks still. Oh, they blocked it. I couldn't get into the dungeon. It says come back when I'm stronger, but maybe once I upgrade these, I'll be stronger. But we're almost there. We're almost there. I do have another idle game planned up for us called Fishing Inc. Why does this one have 8,000 viewers? Why is this one so popular? What did Fishing Inc. do to get well known? Just an incremental fishing game, chat. Don't know. I guess I can look at games that are upcoming in the near future, but honestly, with Maple Story Classic tomorrow, I don't see a reason to care about what's coming out in the near future. I'm probably not going to play anything until the Maple Story beta is over. This game's on my wish list. I got an email about it, so I might play this. It's another FPS co-op shooter. Hopefully a little more interesting than Blood Reaver. This game looks to have a lot of screen shake and doesn't mention anything about screen shake, so this one might just make me sick, but we'll see. Yeah, I did put in a key request for this game, but that's April 28th. It's a big jump, 16 to 28. Tomorrow, a week or 10 days. April 12th is Fractured Fields, another idle game that I'll probably play. Yeah, anyway, let's play some Fishing Inc. Put my volume mixer up so I can turn the sound down immediately. Oh, looks like I had the sound down already. I can barely hear it, which is perfect. That's what I want to hear. Wow, I can turn it up to 100% and it's fine. Perfect. I love this. 10 out of 10. Would recommend this game already. Yeah, honestly, 50% is where is like the most your game should be at. But honestly, just put it at 20%. People will turn it up. And the camera shake option, and camera effects, and camera zoom. Chat, buy this game right now. This is a must buy. Fisherman. Too late, already bought it. They call me the old angler. No, they call you fisherman. Turn fish into pure profit. Simple math, really. Catch fish, get paid. Buy bigger rods, catch bigger fish. Now let's see what you're made of. Is this me? Is that fisherman? Left click on the water to cast your line, then wait for the bite. Bite, click now. Hit the green zone for a bonus. Once he's on, spam left click to reel him in. Faster clicks equals faster cash. Goldfish. Oh, and you level up your fish? Oh, you know I love leveling stuff up, chat. Carp. I'm too weak. My bluegill leveled up to 3. Starter pond levels up 2. Oh, so many things to level up, chat. It's the fish log. Tracks your loot from common trash to legendary jackpots. Check the preferences. Some fish like shadows, some like sunlight, shallows. Figure out what they want and you'll know where to cast. Loves bright spots. Loves dark spots and near structures. Loves open water. That rod, weak. Open the skill tree, spend money to make money. Buy upgrades, hook faster, become a profit machine. Legally allowed to fish. Uh-oh. Double my click power. Oh, achievements give you stuff too? This game has it all, chat. Bream. Common Bream. Ooh, an uncommon. So making 0 passive. Breams leveled up, Goldfish leveled up. Made 149 G. No more shakes, widens the perfect catch window. Increase base fish value. See those goals? Achievements. Finish them and there's rewards waiting for you. Don't forget to claim what you've earned. Some achievements stay hidden until you're ready for them. Increase click power by 1 by completing zone 1. Ooh, a 44. Is that a rare? Oh, uncommon. I love when my fish level up. Almost level 2 starter pond. Let's get level 2 starter pond. Ooh, a 64. It's gotta be a good one. Ooh, an epic carp. Chat, I now get 0.1 per second. And fish caught, click power, 1-shot catch, multiplies click power, baby. 1.7k gold by this, and I get 0.09 gold per second income here because of level 2. Why did it say value 49 but plus 12? Okay, so 49 is the base and I got plus 12 bonus. I'm getting both. Okay, yeah, perfect catch plus 7. Yeah. More EXP, please. A 10 perfect catch streak. Increase perfect catch time by 0.02 seconds. Wow, that's much bigger. Ooh, a rare card? $100 from that alone. Ooh, I failed. Don't tell anybody. Increase fish value by 3%. Wish I would stay out longer. $96 legendary? Epic goldfish. I'm guessing the plus and minuses is from leveling up. $568 that time. Price up. Brought up. Adds auto clicks. Thank you. Yeah, no pluses down there because no level up. Okay, good to know. I don't really need to click buy right now, so I'm just going to save up. That's close. $852. Price up. Spare change adds up. Generates steady passive income. Do it. Bream. Another epic. Level me up, baby. Plus, plus, plus legendary. $128. That's legendary. We did it. We've done it. That's worth $363. I can retire. Thanks, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. 1.2K. Gold value up, passive income up. We're making pretty much 1G per second. Ooh, I have to catch a legendary of all of them, chat. Otherwise I won't get the gold border. Loves to be near structures and loves bright spots and hates dark spots. All right, well, let's go bright and near stuff. It's only bluegill right here. Oh, this is different. This is something new. 176 is legendary too. Bream, I already have. Wait, it's only epic. Why were you so big? Let's get 2 auto clicks to save my wrist, chat. 1000 DXP earned. Increase fish XP by 5. Oh, it's literally only 2? I thought it was 2 per second. Oh, no, it is 2 per second. I don't need legendary bluegill. All right, let's go all the way up in here, in this corner. Ooh, luck stat increase. Loves to be near structures. Doesn't even say it hates to be near structures, just loves bright spots. Like up here is the brightest, and it's near some structures. We will go like here. Epic bream, not even a legendary bream. I got snacks ready for tomorrow, chat. I'm ready for the big stream. Try down here. I'm not catching like any goldfish. Boom, got it. Easy game. GG no re. It's a bream, but it's only epic. I need legendary bream. Give me that legendary dream. Bought the docks multiplies your total passive income. Fish value. Not leaving this place till I get my legendary bream. It's in this corner. Gotta get it. Here it is. We got him, chat. We brought him home. The legendary bream. Everyone thought it was possible, and everyone was right. Right. Oh, looks like there are bream and goldfish here, so I didn't have to get them there, but I did. Does that mean their level transfers over as well? You breamed in me the whole time? I wonder if there's a max level to pond. The more you fish the pond, the more it levels up. A leveled pond? That thing generates passive gold every second. Free money. The tracker in the bottom left, hover over the water and it'll show you which fish are nearby. No more blind casts. Remember the preferences in the fish log? Fish that like shadows, hover over a dark spot and watch it climb the tracker. That's how you hunt. Huh. That's what I think down there is. We got some bass. Pretty juicy. No, he was like light spots. Get out of this shade. Bumblebee fish. That's not a real fish, then how'd I catch it? That's a weird thing to say when I literally just caught it. Grants a bonus to pond XP. 12 times pond XP? Bee fish loves to be in vegetation. Hang around flowers looking for pollen. They prefer to hide in the shadows. I want to see what the max level is, but I guess I should wait until I have the maximum XP multiplier. Can I get maximum bream anywhere? Bluegill just love to be caught. What? There's some flowers here. Does this count for bee fish? Yeah, this is maximum bee fish. Reem, you're third on the list. Get out of here. I'll level up my bee. Can a fisherman level up his bee or what? Oh, Reem. Oops, all bream. I do not fish IRL. No, I hate fishing IRL. Outside of the sun, smell of water, murky water. But not actually catching anything. Wait, 1, 2, 4? Yeah, the smell of water is probably the part I dislike the least, but there's very little that I like about actual fishing. Oh, there's plenty. I just haven't gotten the click power nodes. I haven't seen a reason to get them yet. I guess by smell of water, I guess I should say the smell of the fish. Legendary bee, legendary bee, legendary bee. I mean, legendary bass. Yeah, I'll get some more click upgrades. As you guys were so worried about my wrists, I appreciate it. Almost 10k for the next zone. Yeah, not gonna that be quick. I do get more experience though. It was a 4% catch, so it was pretty good. This has a 0% chance. I cannot catch a legendary bass yet. Yeah, I've caught 2. Critical click chance? Cheating my odds. Let me introduce you guys to my friend Lily. The odds are just more of like suggestions for her more than rules. Oh, an epic bass, and I didn't even level up from it. Yeah, she has the streamer client for the cat game. How would defend herself? Do you need to defend yourself when someone's talking good? Belle's saying nice things about you. Would you like to defend yourself? Well, you guys will have to wait a while for her to tell on me because she's at the doctor's. Hey, I know I'm an asshole. Not in this case, though. Not in this scenario. Yo, I can't catch up. Can't level up my bass. I'm so nice, chat. I let you guys join my cat lobby. I could have cat bongoed behind closed doors. Stop catching goldfish. That's like the worst place to catch them over there. 30K. Wait, no. What? Oh, I saw 35K, but really it's 6.35K. Bathroom plus kitchen designer, only those two things? I feel like you could find an all-in-one person to just do the design everything. Oops. I was moving my arm and I accidentally clicked the button. You guys should job hunt like I do and not get a job. I just occasionally on stream say, someone give me a job. No one does. Weird. $532 seems like a number I haven't seen. Yeah, Epic Bass is good. Didn't level it up though. Nice bass level up. I don't want to go for the next pond. Maybe next pond will also have bass. All right, next pond. It does have bass. Ooh, look how large it is. I hear if you get one subscriber on Twitch, you're a millionaire. That's the only requirement. Near structures, strong currents. You ever got to affiliate? That's why you didn't. That's why you're not a millionaire. Got a legendary bass down here. It was, I guess it's the second option. All right, where's my, here. This is the lowest chance for bass. 7K. Bigger fish value, please. Oh shoot, 1.7K? I guess I gotta buy some click power, chat. Yeah, streaming's rough because it's cool at first, once like if you get noticed for like a specific game, but then like you realize, oh, I would like to try a different game out, and then everyone's like, nah. Streaming is rough, especially if you watch your numbers all the time. Streaming for fun is fun, and I guess if you get to a point where you can play wherever you want and still bring in a good amount of viewership, I imagine it's fine too. But there is a part of streaming where if you're trying to chase specific numbers to make a living off of it, it is very stressful. Yes, robot, you're here. There's also like a weird in between with like some people too. Some people like a really small stream because they can talk with the streamer more directly and not have their messages missed. And then, so I mean, if you get to a point where you're bigger, all of a sudden I like small streamer people. Go find another small streamer. All I'm saying is streaming's great. I like it a lot, but I'm not stressing about it. But when you're chasing numbers, it is rough. I always tell people to, if you get started on streaming, you should always do it as a hobby and not gunning to do it as a job. If it turns into a job, then that's cool, but I would never recommend going into content creation as any more than a hobby. And as far as what to do to build your numbers, consistency is obviously a really big one. The more you can stream at the same time and the same hours as much as possible, And then even then, like even after becoming a large streamer, there's always a chance for it to fall through. Streaming is harder now than it ever has been to be found because the pool is so large. But hey, here's a positive outlook. If you get to double-digit viewers, apparently just having double-digit viewers is the top 1% of Twitch. I hate shorts. I always say I will never make content that I don't enjoy, and I hate shorts, so I won't make them. My biggest mistake was not uploading to YouTube though when I was a bigger streamer. If I would have invested in an editor and actually had content on YouTube. Oh, your food is up here. Hold on, chat. I gotta go feed the animals. I have their food up here so they can graze instead of having their food locked in the cabinet. So, right back. One sec, chat. I'm back. All right, zones. I was talking recently how it was, I'm actually surprised how many people like watching incremental / idle games. I thought the only genre I'd get people to watch me play was like roguelikes or like Mario style games. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at reading chat even when I'm playing a pretty inactive game. Over here for the screen shake rants? I don't think people are here for that. I find out of people that I used to watch and kind of somewhat watch now, I find that people don't generally like complaining, but they love when you pick on people in chat. I don't know if it's a trait that people pick up when they get popular or if it's a trait that they have the entire time. But there are a lot of streams where streamers will go to town on like viewers that act dumb or whatever. And it feels like it's almost every big streamer that has that. Now, to be fair, some viewers say some really stupid stuff. Okay, let's check out Birb. What's Birb doing? That's all you want, buddy? $5 million points. But 50% in VIT. Might be able to fight harder things here soon. You don't say stupid stuff. If you think you're a viewer who says stupid stuff, you're already not that viewer, because a viewer who says stupid stuff doesn't have the capacity to acknowledge that they're that viewer. I used to get a lot of people who swore up and down, and it annoyed me more than it should have. There were a lot of people that swore that I hated Mario Maker, and they don't know why I still play it. This is back when I actually still enjoyed the game and had a fun time with it. This is Mario Maker 1. And I'm like, yeah, I get it that this is my job and this is how I make money, but I assure you, if I hated it as much as you claim I did, I wouldn't be playing it. Even when I played Mario Maker, my favorite genre of game has always probably been MMORPGs, and sure, a lot of MMORPGs aren't that fun to play for long periods of time, but it's also the genre that I can sink the most time in, as was evident when I played a Drulin that 1 week. And how I'm gonna play Maple Story for however many days the beta is. Not really gonna invest in that passive income, I don't think. However, the thing about like Mario Maker streams and like certain genres of games, you have to be like either cutting edge, top of the line, like highest above everybody else, or you have to be the best in some way. Like the best PvPer or achievement hunting at the highest level. I don't know if there's necessarily a strong viewer base for casual MMORPG gamer. But Drulin was a lot of fun. One, because I really like that style of game, and two, because we had a fair few amount of people from the stream willing to play. I don't think I'm an entertaining person, and some people will be like, yeah, Bill, you're perfectly entertaining, but that's one of those things where I'm like, thanks, but I don't believe it. I think entertainment value is probably my weakest thing in being a streamer. Well, Josh Drive Hayes is also, I guess, does he stream? I guess he does stream, huh? I thought he was largely a YouTuber, but I guess he does stream on occasion. Echo chamber is nice. Obviously, finding a streamer who shares your opinions. Good place to go and scream about things to them, and then be like, yep. Oh, he streams often. That's the thing too, like, about swapping genres, is a lot of people who frequent Twitch a lot probably have viewers they watch for or streamers they watch for certain things. He's addicted at the moment. What's he playing? WoW Classic. Oh. Couldn't be me. Legendary chub, hell yeah. Okay, we gotta move to a better trout area. Trout or perch. Yo, why are chubs everywhere? Here's perch. Do I have a legendary perch? This is like the worst place for trout though. Decent trout catch right over here. I used to try to play MMORPGs with friends, but I think as we all got older, the genre kind of fell through with a lot of them. I also have a tendency to play an MMORPG for really hard for like a month or so, and then stop playing it completely. I need to look up what trout like. I need more fishing power apparently to get the whatever that legendary was. Let's see. Just loves to be in strong currents. Which I don't know how to tell where the current is. Does the water actually look like it's moving at all? Wait, if I can get perch and trout top 2, maybe? My best bet is like getting trout and perch as 2 and 3. The next pond didn't look like it had trout. It had perch in it though, which is why I was kind of hoping I could catch trout here. Yeah, trying to get my friends to play MMOs is rough because I obviously will stream it and get way ahead of everybody. And even if I'm like, oh, I'll play an alt, I mean, I still get it. Still getting like experience playing the game and like income. Oh, 4.9k. That might have been the legendary trout, or I guess maybe perch too, but oh wow, 75k for a really huge power increase. Maybe I save it for that, so that if that thing pops up again, I can actually get it. You want more food, buddy? Chub, legendary. Epic perch. Beautiful. Me. Ah, 4.9k easy now. Legendary perch, hell yeah. Wasn't perch like the lowest chance for catching in that spot? Trout have a bump in two bottoms. Doesn't look like there's trout anywhere. Look like I have to get legendary trout here. I just caught two legendary perch in this spot, and they're, I think they're lowest rarity here. Yeah, so we definitely can get trout here eventually. Oh, tier 2 tracker. That seems good. Oh, 8K. $650K. Yeah, I mean, this is Trout Plus. Oh, we got it. We got 2 now. Put them on the pizza. Trout pizza. %1 chance for double catch. Pike. Gar. $33K. Weak. Loves open water, loves to be in vegetation. I'm never gonna get Gar and Catfish both positive. Used to have a Gar in the local rivers when I was young at my grandparents' house. Hated when they cooked. Oh, because of a million bones. Yeah, I can't stand, like, there's a lot of things in like the culinary world that I think are dumb. Leaving tails on shrimp, absolutely hate it. I don't want to have to spend any amount of time taking shrimp out of their shell. I guess their tail out when I order food. I used to get this jambalaya at a seafood restaurant we went to when I worked at the bakery. And the first minute or two of eating, I had to go through this hot food and take off all the tails of the shrimp. Hey Lily, how'd the doctor go? It's fine, it's all fancy now? So the doctor place? Or your knee? Your knee fancy now? Do you have a robot knee? My knee is fancy now though, it's got lasers and shit. You have to go to physio. You predicted this. Did they say it was anything besides just natural degradation of your knee from being a human? Oh, literally the thing you told me. Perfect. How's it feel to be a doctor? It looks like there's gar in the next area. And catfish. Doesn't really matter. And the one after that has neither, so it doesn't matter here. I'm gonna fish over here because it's strictly gar. Insurance. Nice. Yeah, physio's gonna suck. Can you like specifically request a woman? Problem for future Lily to do after recovering from having a doctor visit, having to do the outside. That'd be an epic gar. Yeah, mate. Oh yeah, you had double humans today. Definitely time for or break. Big strong man. More so someone willing to pull something with a lot of force. Versus that was painted over because the painters weren't idiots and painted over the breaker box instead of painting around it like idiots. Otherwise there had been no need for a quote unquote big strong man. $69,000. How much do I need for the next zone? 165. %17% chance for a legendary guard. Let's get the legendary guard, then we'll move on. Might be it. Epic car. It's only a 2% chance. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Litter Robo was great. Litter Robo also very expensive. Yeah, I haven't got a double catch yet that even I'm aware of. This time I got double catch. Yeah, double catch. So they'll both wiggle and they'll have, oh, this might be it. Noise. Some horror stories about the cheaper litter robos. How unspeakable, like making a mess or like injuring cats. Killing cats. I can't imagine the lawsuits. someone sold me a litter box that killed my cat. Spooky swamp. Ghosts. That big catfish. Eel. Wow. Lots of level. Eel loves dark spots. I need dark open water. This is right here is eel plus and the other thing something. Gar minus, and I got a legendary one, as you do. Oh, the uncommon pike was 8k on its own. Hello, I'd like to not be touched, please. Thank you. No touch, only help. No take, only throw, chat. What if it's a nice touch though? No touch is nice if you don't want to be touched. Oops, I was spamming already. Big catfish. 9.3k, this is something new. Rare eel. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more fishing power if that was rare. Better knots and tighter lines. Multiplies base click power. That's actually pretty good. I guess I should get that in case there's something else new behind there that is really good. Boing. Ooh, 17k? Epic pike. Oh, we're definitely gonna need higher for legendary. Oh, increases catch timer duration. I don't care about perfect catch window, but longer time to click is all right. Should be able to get a lot of controller time in tomorrow for Maple Story at least. It'll take some time to set up, but other than that, will be good. I saw Regions of Ruin, but it didn't look super interesting to me. Why? You know something about it that I don't. You have a vouch for the game in some capacity. I can look at it again. I was a little dismissive of thing. Wait, I own this game. Oh. I mean, considering I played the other one for 0.8 hours. Small shield, codex. This health region, I don't care about that. These are all comments, which I don't care about. Ooh, we got a pan flute. 14% attack speed. But no points. I'll save one just in case. Already got cheese, I don't need two. You know what? I'll take a second one of those. Spirit feather. 10 damage, 4 attack speed. Already got one. Oh, we got 2 rares. We can do this. Upgrade. Upgrade. 10 rares. I get ×2 damage. That's crazy. Five rares unlocks the next milestone. I need a 16. Actually, I can go up to a lot. Because HP recovery is reduced to 25% when in combat. So I need to have 4 times my HP to really get full use out of recovery while I'm in combat. My HP is probably fine for a while at 33 mil. I need to get this up to like 100 mil. I think 30 trillion, or might have been, or might be 50 trillion for my next upgrade from seeds. Yeah, we're in big auto mode in that game though. Double catch. Legendary guard, it has a minus. The crew is ripped. Hey, that's a big boost. I mean, 54 isn't really that much though, considering I do 700. What catfish like vegetation? So then you catch my legendary catfish. Guards exist everywhere. Go fish. I catch a legendary eel here before I catch my catfish. I'll pee myself right here and now. That was a lie, by the way. I don't have the ability to eat myself intentionally. I'd ruin my chair. I'd ruin the carpet. Increase your trip money. Sponsorship bonus. I'm not sponsored, chat. Don't let anybody lie to you. Hashtag not spawn. Oops, I was already spamming. Today's stream brought to you by Tomato Basil Wheat Thins. because that's what I bought for my snack. The Maple Story gameplay. Wait, legendary catfish is what I was going for, right? I need eel. I think just eel. Yeah, just eel. Are there eels in the next area? Nope. All right, let's catch this legendary eel and move on. Heal me. %34 chance for a legendary eel once it bites. Got him. Already got pike. Got like a barracuda and a pike, you're minus. What are you showing up here for? Salmon. Grayling. Ooh, grayling and salmon right here, plus the dream. Loves freezing waters. Loves to be in strong currents. salmon are also there. No grayling. I mean, they're both plus, so I'm just gonna go here, but a higher chance for grayling here, so maybe we just go there. Or we do the one that's plus 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 both. Then move over if we have to. Sometimes the fishing rod icon doesn't show up and it looks perpetually blurry. And it hurts my eye when I stare at it. Obviously, I stare at it super hard. Oh, does the fishing rod slowly change as you have less cast stuff? Yeah, it does. And look, now it's like blurry. Like weird. The non-existence of it hurts my eyes when I stare at it for some reason. I mean, it was almost $1 million in one run. But yeah, it gets more and more blurry as you run out of casts. You've been cursed with the knowledge. I apologize, but I feel better knowing that it bothers other people too. For those who want to know, this little fishing rod icon up here, every time you cast, it gets more and more blurry as like it vanishes for some reason. And then at 0, at 1, like after I do this last cast, it's like, it's just not there, but it makes it just looks super duper blurry. It's almost like it's constantly shaking somehow, despite being completely stationary, just not there. It's the fastest moving stationary object I've ever looked at. It is pretty impressive. I wonder if it translates into picture. Oh, it does. How is this picture moving so fast? I posted in Discord, not everyone has to be miserable about it. You don't see it up here, but do you see it in the picture at least? You have to wait till I'm at 0 casts. Now that you know about it, you have to look at it because it's like there's no way a stationary picture can wiggle so fast, and yet it does. Hey buddy, you want some more food? Huh? 'Hey, legendary grayling. I can move on. $2.2 mil for the next area. $41K, it's legendary salmon. I used to think fidget spinning was just a dumb trend, and then I got mine. Okay, so there are other fish. There's salmon here, but it's minus, and I don't see how I can make it any better. Mackerel. Go over here. Oh, if mackerel's plus here, then the other thing must be amazing. At least plus. My double catch rate. Oh shoot, 39k on this? Holy crap. Chat, does he say Charmander Char or Charmander? Bulbasaur. Thank you for saying Charmander Char. I just gotta send this to somebody real quick. I will omit your name. I was already spamming. $1 million G's. Me. I feel like my double catch rate is not 10%. You've gotten in a feud? I don't even know if the person I sent it to remembers. Oh, it's not quite 10%. Now it's 10%. Don't worry, you're not in the feud because I omitted your name. You're safe. Can I make the char higher without the macro also going up? I'll have to see if the other map has chars in it. Or if I have to grind it out here. Not too bad grinding it out here though, because it's just one click, because it's all right in the middle, so the camera doesn't move at all. Double catch. $3.2 million G's. Multi-catch streak. What-a-da-ding. I need it, right? I think that's what I was looking for. Oops. Oh well. I mean, those end day at the bottom, but I'm pretty sure I need more money anyway to get the next pond. I need 9.5 million. There are mackerels here. And chars, it looks like. And give me the double cash on that. Double bite. Of course, it's only like a rare epic. Next day, don't have 9 mil yet. No, just mackerels, no chars. Oh, mackerels hate it here. Perfect. Flounder. Flounders have... Oh, it's because they're flat. Like, flounders have 4 eyes, but no, they're just black eyes, flat boys. Go away, mackerel. Your minus. I'm not even leveling up tracker pulse speed. Is that other fish, you know, like oceans or something? Wide open areas? Yeah, it's way down here. Who that? Adron. Oops, I didn't do that. Ooh, one more uncommon and I get a rare trade up. Almost didn't catch that. That was only an uncommon flounder.
Check this out.
Okay.
How much you know about Maple Story Classic. Eyes emoji.
Hey, Daedron. Thank you for the tier 3, 119 months. Dude, you're 1 month away from a year of subscribing to Velhar. That's crazy. So much, dude. How much do I know? I know that it was grindy. If you're talking about the new one, they nerfed priest or cleric, I guess, quite a bit. Heal is too high. It's from 300% heal to 100%. And MP Eater is on a timer now, so probably not going to get away with potion free grinding. Yeah, you don't gotta sit there for however long and roll dice to get your perfect rolls. You don't gotta play the dice roll game for an hour before you can actually play the game. Got away, chat. You don't need to have certain stats to class up now, and mages are level 10 as well instead of being level 8, like unlike the other classes. I hear mage is still really overpowered though, for the sole fact that they don't have to invest into a secondary stat for accuracy. Which, I mean, I planned on going cleric no matter what anyway, but all this for you, Daedron. I dedicate this fish to you. Oh, Daedron immediately left? Wait, no. My nephew left. He said, my Uncle Stinky, I'm out. What if I cheated, chat? That's a good reason to leave. Hang out with waifu. $97K for a rare. It's gonna be so hard to catch legendary flounder. 215,000 chat. I think I'm made of click power. $105K. At 200K must have been either a legendary or I guess maybe epic flounder. $6.2 mil. Make my auto voice a bit better. This might be legendary Archerfish. Oh, but that 200K was a legendary, probably flounder. Much at the mercy of crits. I can get 100K quick, or I can like not at all, depending on crit luck. $1.6 mil for an epic flounder. I need to get more crit rate. Your boy needs some crit rate. Oh, I looked at the silhouette of the fishing rod. There's no crit rate over here, but there's crit damage. 6.5 million gold. Then we need another day. Might be legendary archer. Wow, legendary archer is less money than epic flounder. It's cheaper and gives more. Crap. 24. A double catch. He gave me a common mackerel. Game's rigged. Wait, epic was worth 2. Must it's an epic flounder or something. Sardine maybe. Rigged, yes. Rigged game. Our flounder there, which I already caught. There are sardines there, which is good, but I don't see archer fish here, so we do have to catch the legendary of that. Actually, no, we already got that. I think we can actually move on to the next area. Go to all the places that men hate. I wonder what negative reviews men wrote. They must not have been doing a good job diagnosing my problem because they didn't even touch me. Small, 1 star. buildings small. Which I don't see how that matters. Yeah, big old testes couldn't fit. I for one hate my testicles don't fit in a building. That's why I don't go to the DMV. I can't make a 90-degree angle with my legs when I spread them. Small. 1 star. What's 29 mil? Oh, I thought it was 23 mil. I feel the only people that leave 1-star reviews, myself included, is when something happened that it's a knee-jerk reaction. So something happened that caused them to have a instant reaction to 1 star and never go back. I have that kind of hip mobility. I don't use my hips to spread my legs. Oops, accidentally next game. I never really cared about spreading my legs. I like to be able to stretch my legs though. I don't know, when I think of hip mobility, I think like twisting and turning, not spreading my legs. I mean, my legs are hooked into my crotch, groin, hip area, but I didn't think my hip actually did anything. All right, so I just need legendary sardine. That sounds like a good review to me. You're trying to tell me that the person told you to stop doing a thing that would cause more pain? My arm hurts whenever I throw a baseball. 1 star. They told me to stop throwing baseballs. I believe in you. Stingray. Oh man, sounds like you gotta reward yourself every time you go to physio to get sushi. Trick brain. You're like, hey, I know you don't like going to physical therapy, but what if we got sushi? Stingrays like structures. I need to catch sardine and I can try and get the other two at the same time. Pufferfish doesn't like structures apparently. Can't get into plus anywhere. Over here, this is pretty good. Hopefully there are pufferfish on the next map. It's easy to understand when I suffer the same issue. I'm right there with you. Nine, 12 million. I don't know why I thought 9 million. I need to like tape my desk mat down because like the edge of it sticks up now and it rubs against my wrist and it annoys me. Excuse me, why flounder when one sardine? I'll take pufferfish as well, or stingray. Okay, I guess we'll get legendary pufferfish or stingray before we get legendary sardine. Never mind, we got it. Stingray's good here. There are pufferfish and stingrays there, so it doesn't matter. I do kind of want to try to get Stingray out of the way though. We do have a +++ spy here. Birding. Go away, Flounder. I'm a Stingray. I mean, pufferfish is good too if it's legendary. Who's buying all these fish anyway? What's the lore? Not that I care about lore. A black hole? I've played this game before. $39 mil for the next area that has pufferfish and stingrays. Maybe we just stay out for that and go there. Leveling Blue Mage. 285. 4.3 mil for an epic puff puff? Don't you get bonus points to set things to learn it more stuff? Is that what it was? I mean, there was a reason to learn everything on Eventide as well. You could literally cast any spell. By using that one add-on. What was that? That's what I'm saying. Really the one. I've been following Eventide stuff since we left. I don't think I'd ever go back just because the chances of getting anything done over there would require more of us to go back than I think are willing to go back. I went back when they made the changes to relic weapon skills and nerfed weapon skill in weapon skills. The thing about expanding mastery content, as much as I would like to for them to do that, and I would enjoy that stuff to mess around with, they can't really do it until they add harder content into the game. We did everything in that game except for Grand Worms, and we just delete everything. So I don't know how hard Grand Worms were, but they have to be pretty strong. Oh, it's open water. Did I buy the 1% chance for triple catch? Never see that. Yeah, I'm pretty much in this of the boat where I'm probably not going to play Final Fantasy 11 again until the next server comes out. Probably Zenith. Not playing Phoenix. And hell, maybe neither of those, depending on when they come out, based on like the drooling. Or Maple Story Classic. I think a drooling's still a couple years out. Can't see starting from scratch again. 3 times was the limit. I find that starting from scratch is the most fun. But I guess starting from scratch on Cat's Eye really stings, because you made a Crystal Warrior, so you have to do everything from scratch. A little more work than just making your character. The missions, I mean, that's where having a group is the biggest thing for starting a new server. We got triple catch. I said we wouldn't get it, and I lied. Value based on your zone level, plus 300 mil. Hey, finally legendary Stingray. All right, Barracuda and Grouper. Do any of them appear in the next area, though? The question. Like Barracuda might. Actually, looks like they both might. 129 mil to get there. Yeah, Cat's Eye character just feels good too. They're putting out content, which is nice. They've been around for a while. Probably not going to go anywhere. And a Crystal Warrior character is just so cool because you can get every craft to 100. I don't know how balanced is though with like a geared character. Dragoon felt the most powerful. The Stardiver is just too good. Which is the next zone? 129. Masters were a great idea. Just sucks that they didn't have anything hard enough to warrant having them. $41 mil? Oh, that probably gets triple catch. Could be legendary. No, only epic. That was a lot of money that run though. 102 mil in one run. Oh, there are no grouper. I'm gonna have to catch a grouper over here. Ooh, is that a sunfish? Blob. Alright, so I need to get a grouper. I don't think I can get a grouper though without Barracuda. Oh no, up here is good. Oopsie. $1.2 mil. Well, I got a legendary Barracuda. That's not what I wanted though. Double catch. Catches skip early progress. What? You get a 20%. Oh, you do. Oh. Probably like 750-ish K for the legendary grouper. Arr. That was horrible. I was 278k and took me that long to get. Might be it. Barracuda. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this is it. Sure. For sure, we've got it. I guess 6% chance I triple catch. Ain't too bad. I'm gonna get Barracuda to be the lowest. Really can't. Oh, I saw it in third spot at one point. Yeah, over here. Mahi mahi. Chat, I think I'm actually gonna stop here. Smell food. I'm hungry. And we'll probably do a long stream tomorrow. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow we'll be playing the Maple Story Classic World beta. Streamer privilege, even though I didn't use my Twitch email to get in. Luck of the draw, I guess. Anyway, you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Take care.